Hey, good morning, everybody. Tom, good morning. How we doing? Man, what is in? It's some kind of news must have came out at like 8:15 or something because NQ is just ripping. Look at this. NQ. Wow. I forgot to put my indicators on here. Hey, good morning, Speed Racer. Good morning, Esther. How are we doing, folks? Oh. Hey, Marlon. Good morning. Propolis Trading. Good morning. How is everybody? How's everybody doing? Are we ready to have a good day? I'm ready. I'm ready to be aggressive. I was looking last night and I just this account we're not this 150K funded account, we're not doing too hot, so we got two more in the chamber ready for to take its place, so kind of want to either get it going or not. Futures trader, good morning. Man, what a move in the overnight session on right here, bouncing right off the 175s here. 645 this morning just shot up, and we've just been going straight up this morning. 100-point move since 6:30 this morning. So I don't know what to expect. I was kind of expecting that we go higher today, but I wasn't expecting this kind of move before the open. We're just gonna have to wait and see if this thing's gonna be a gap and go, or are we gonna try and fill that gap? Hey, Zaba, how we doing? How we doing? Let's do it. Oh. Yeah, we are we're at an interesting level here on NQ. We have ripped past the high of yesterday, but on ES we are basically right at it. So we look at the 60-minute chart on NQ. Obviously, the 300s is going to be an important level. And then the 400s, 450s. I mean, pretty crazy move. I feel like I say that a lot. I feel like I say that every day. Yeah, 370s. Yep. Hey, Michael B. Good morning. Tom, you guys, you like that? Hammer the likes. You like that? Just a friendly reminder, smash that like button. I am testing some new things here today, so just bear with me as I make tweaks. I don't want it to be annoying. But I was looking at like the chat bots and stuff like that, which I think I have them on. Yeah, I do. Okay. So 15 minutes. By the way, guys, I've been meaning to ask you guys, for those that are not a YouTube premium subscriber, when you watch like my live videos, like the videos where I am actually live, are you guys getting ads? You know, market about to have a seizure. Hey, good morning, Mike. Okay, you don't get ads and you're not a premium subscriber, right? Unless you watch on your phone. That's weird. So I've been trying to, like, on my, so I don't, like, when I go live, I don't monetize my live videos until like 2 to 3 days after the live stream, and then I go back and, after 2 days after the live stream, I go back and monetize the live stream, which doesn't really do much, but basically if someone rewatches the live stream, then they might see ads. I had some people giving me advice that they were saying I'm crazy for not enabling or monetizing my live streams, but I don't know. I kind of get it. I know I get annoyed when I watch lives. I mean, I have YouTube Premium, but on some of my devices, I don't. And when I'm watching a live stream and then a boom out of nowhere, a minute ad pops up, I'm clicking out of there. Oh. Now, when I upload regular videos, like when I upload just regular videos, then I do monetize them from the beginning. But my live streams shouldn't be monetized until like a couple days after. Acash, why the market not open yet? Maybe because of the daylight savings time. Acash from yesterday. So yesterday or on Sunday or Saturday night, Sunday morning, daylight savings time. So here it's only 9:29. You can see the clock. Yeah, NB92, that's fair. Yeah, I was a little bit worried, Tom, about the ad blockers. I was seeing a lot of news around ad blockers that YouTube now is disabling ad blockers and people can't use ad blockers anymore. But here's, you know what I find funny, guys? You know what I find funny? So YouTube Premium costs like $13 a month, and then you don't have any ads, which for me is worth it. But some people I saw that were willing to spend more than $13 a month for good ad blockers, just so they're giving money to someone else and not YouTube. I found that kind of funny. All right, boys. Can you imagine what happened at the Open? We ripped higher. Color me shocked. I really need to back test that strategy. I'm telling you. I'm on to something. All right, market. What are we going to do? Yeah, Tom, I know. I saw some stats that basically since YouTube came out and said they're going to block ad blockers, that the traffic to ad blocker websites has increased dramatically. I don't know why I find that funny, but I do. Basically, they were like, "Hey guys, YouTube's like, hey, did you know that you can use ad blockers to block our ads? You don't have to watch them." And a lot of people that had no clue how ad blockers work, and they were like, "Wait a minute, that sounds cool." So they start Googling for ad blockers. Now they are dealing with more ad blockers than they were before. Get wrecked, YouTube. Get wrecked. Okay, starting to pull back here a little bit. ES pulling back. We are going to be patient, I guess. But I will take a setup here pretty directly this morning if we get one. Right now, this is setting up for a short setup. Hmm. All right, this is definitely this is feeling pretty heavy this morning. Can we get a bounce here? Get a bounce up to the speed EMA here. Come on. No bounce. No bounce it bounce. Oh, hey, do we have to pay for data fees on Apex? Chad H, hey, good morning. Yes, so once you have a funded account, you don't have to pay data fees, but they're called activation fees. So once you get an evaluation account funded, then you have the option to pay a one-time activation fee or a monthly activation fee. Now, the monthly activation fee for a Rhythmic account on a 50K account is like $85, and the one-time fee is like $140, just for reference. Now, they vary based off of the account size. Hey, Crypto Monster. Good morning. Good morning, Christopher Garcia. Good morning, John. Good morning, Gregory. Good morning. How we doing, fellas? How we doing? Design. Good morning. Made 700 already on your 25K PA account? Wow, let's go. I mean, don't give it back. Wow. You made a mistake and you made money. That never happens. Hey, are we going to get a bounce here? Looks like we might. Okay, we're okay, what are we doing here, boys? We are ripping now all of a sudden. Oh, look at that. I hate when the market does this, where it's like breakout and then just one followed by one big red bar. Ouch. All right, we could get a setup here short. Whoop. Uh that was that was that was me clicking the wrong button. Doggone it. I mean, I was going to enter right there, so I guess we're okay, but I clicked the market button instead of the stop order. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. But we're okay. We are okay. A little bit of a misclick, but we're not gonna. We're gonna keep it. Watch this be like the best trade I've ever had because of a misclick. Hmm. Yeah, now it's pulling back. I'm gonna keep my stop right here. What happened? What did I do? What happened? What? Did I? I'm very confused. I'm getting out. What did I do? So did it only filled one of my orders on my initial profit target. So therefore, it reversed my position when it stopped me out. What? Excuse me, sir? That was really weird. It was weird on all fronts because I hit the wrong button. This is what I meant to click. Why is that? I was messing around a little bit too much with this last night, and I think I might have clicked the wrong thing on it. Hang on. Oh boy. All right, this is a kind of a weird start to the day. Give me a second here. I mean, we can have another setup here. We're taking him. We're taking every single setup we get today. I don't care. And that's not a setup. Now, we're not going to be desperate. We're not going to be crazy, but we taking them. But what? Market's wacky. Yeah, the stop order was for 3 contracts. I don't know why. That's why I don't understand. That was so weird. And it only took off 2 contracts here, or 1 contract instead of 2 on this trade. So, I mean, everything looks right. I'm a little bit worried that I messed something up here accidentally, but I don't know. I want to check some things out here. Wow, look at that thing break. We are ripping. Oh, man. I had a buy order. Here's... Oh, I got to show you guys my new layout. Here's my new layout. Hang on. This is my new layout with my new account manager. There's still some things that I'm working with a guy and he's making a couple tweaks to it, but I really like it. So what this does, you can total, or what I really like about it, that you have a total here where it says, you know, here's my total P&L for the day. Here's how much the accounts are. Here's my total P&L. And it's really easy to, I don't know, visually, I really like it. But yeah, I had, which now it's not that big of a deal, but I had a buy stop, like I had a breakout trade set right here, and then I canceled it. After it was doing the choppiness, I canceled it, and feels bad. But yeah, I really like this. Pretty cool. Can see the totals and everything. What I'm using, so it is an indicator, Matty Matt, and you do have to pay for it. It's actually not really made for this. Like, I am actually working on, I think I'm probably gonna get an affiliate account with that. But it's called, actually, I think I have a link in the description below. But it's called Affordable Indicators is where it's from. So Affordable Indicators is what it's called, and they have, basically it's an account management tool. Now, they also sell like an add-on where you can actually copy trades from this dashboard. Now, I haven't tested that, so I don't want to say that I have not tested the copy trading yet, but I was looking for something like an account management tool where I can have all my accounts. And what's really cool, I haven't set this up yet, but you can actually, in the settings, you can actually set it so that it groups all my funded accounts and gives a subtotal for the funded accounts. And then it also groups all of my evaluation accounts and it gives subtotals for the evaluation accounts. And I haven't set it up yet, but it's really cool, especially if you have a lot of accounts and you want to, I don't know, for me, visually seeing it like this is just satisfying. It's been something I've been wanting to get, and I was looking at and wanting, I I finally found it. Now, it's not really made for this specifically. They kind of advertise it as a risk management tool and a trade copier, but, you know, I use it for displaying my accounts and totaling it, and I like it. Hey, good morning, Alpine. Congrats. I saw you passing evals left and right. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Don't forget, guys, today's the last day for the 90% sale. Use the code Nuttybar. You can now use code Nuttybar instead of Nutty80. The Nutty80 should also still work, but I'm trying to get it so I'm more consistent with all my codes. And basically, all my codes are going to be Nuttybar. Is that not the same as a performance tab in Rhythmic? No. You can't do the subtotals and group totals and stuff like that. Oh, got it, Alpine. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good luck on the trade day. I'm actually doing, I don't want to jinx it, but right now my trade day account is this account right here. And we're at $885 in profit. So, thank you, Slaya. If you know, you know. But yeah, we're sitting pretty nice there. I think my plan is for this account, once I get to $1,000 in profit on that, I'm going to withdraw 1,000. And basically, like I said, the plan for this account is to pay myself quickly. And hey, we might actually get a payout. Knock on wood, everybody. Everybody knock on wood. We're not there yet. But I might change. So I might change to where I'm only showing this screen for both. Like where I'm only showing this screen. And then I guess, I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't really have a preference, but so far I've only been showing kind of the trades that I take on this account, where going forward, if I take a trade, basically have these accounts displayed all the time, and then you guys can see when I'm in a trade on the other screen, basically on my evals or you know, etc. But hey, we have broken out. We are at 15,300 on NQ. ES is definitely lagging behind this morning. Definitely lagging behind. Yeah, it was a really good push. I was long on my take profit and trade day account on took profit way too early. Color me shocked. But I don't really look at it that way. We captured a part of the move, and that's all we care about. But yeah, if you plan to get accounts or you want accounts for that 90% sale, make sure you get them today before midnight Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you remember Eastern Standard Time. And if you're out of country, we are on daylight savings time now. So basically, the sale ends in, if you just want to calculate whatever time zone you're in, the 90% sale ends in exactly 14 hours and 1 minute from now. So make note of that. Whatever your time zone is, 14 hours from now is when the sale will end, which you can see also on their website. They have a countdown timer. And there went ES. NQ just keeps ripping. Unbelievable. I'm getting really, really close to. Do you think they'll do a Black Friday sale, Citizen Zero? I have no idea. We can only hope. Hey, how we doing, S? Good morning, and thanks for the email. I appreciate that. The first affiliate code you use is used in all subsequent purchases. Not necessarily, S. No, not necessarily. If you how would I explain it? If you're new and you click on the link in the description, which is my affiliate link, if you click on that link and sign up through Apex, then I think that would be linked to where I would get the commissions from that. But you have to use a code every time. And if you but resets go to the first person. Oh, okay, Slaya, that's great to know. But the link imports the code, right? But then if you buy another account directly from there, you would have to input that code again. If I have that right. Okay, NB92. Sometimes I miss it too. Sometimes I miss it. What a move. What a move. Look at this. Like, this was a beautiful move here on NQ. I did take this trade on my eval, but I didn't hold nearly long enough. But look at this. I mean, we pulled back perfectly to this VWAP and then bounced like crazy. But there's your hindsight trade of the day. You are welcome. Hindsight trading is the most profitable form of trading I have ever seen. Hey, thank you, S. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You can use yeah, Nutty Bar. I love it. I love that I can have a consistent code now across all platforms. The only code now that I don't have changed yet that I'm working on is my Replicanto. The trade copier code, that code is Nuttybar 20. I'm going to try and get that changed to Nuttybar as well. So much easier for me and hopefully easier for you guys. For those that do want to support me, it's easy to remember the codes and you don't have to try and remember when to use what code, because some were Nuttybar 20, some were Nutty 80, some were, you know, try and keep it simple. Alpine, are you still here? You just listen for silence, Tom. Yeah, I hear you. All right. See, this is right here. Like I'm getting really impatient with can I just be honest? I'm getting really impatient with my not that I'm impatient with this strategy, but I see setups that I love, like I want to take, but I can't because they don't fit my entry criteria for this. And I know why I'm doing it, and I know it's so we have more, you know, but it's getting really difficult. Oh, he did darn. Okay, never mind. That's cool. Hmm. Yeah, Garcia, I was talking about that earlier. I mean, NQ, if we look at the 60-minute chart, now for me, we would kind of have to break the 350 range. That's just my, like, we have a lot of, like, we would have to break the 350. Once we break 350, then 400 should be, 450 even should be pretty doable. Is that going to happen today? Let's look at the daily chart. Like, again, yesterday, I mean, I call this a resting day, but even then, it was still a green day. I mean, this is an insanely bullish move here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green days in a row now. And I know what you're going to say. Everybody's going to say, oh, well, that means the red days do. Don't think like that. That's how the market gets you. That's how they get you. They want you to think when you're playing roulette, they want you to think, oh, we just had 10 blacks in a row. That means the statistics say it's likely going to be red, when in reality, it's still a 50-50 chance. And that's how they get you. All right, keep pulling back here. I wouldn't mind getting long. I don't mind. I do kind of want to get long here. And this is where I like, again, I normally would do this. And right now, kind of wait and see if we test this 4380, which is right where we could also bounce off of this. Market can always go higher or lower. That's exactly right. Market don't care. The market doesn't have a memory. Design. That did kind of turn into something, didn't it? Last time we wanted to talk about random markets, and if the market, everything is what were we, if the market is random, that was the subject where we kind of went off the deep end and people got banned, things turned ugly, there was blood in the streets, but it's okay, it's different now. Yeah, the chant, here's the reality and the absolute truth with trading. It's random. The market is random until I enter, and then all of a sudden it's no longer, it's very likely that it's going to go against me. All right. NQ bouncing here. Trying to. Woof. Now we're ripping lower. Never mind. Is there news? Am I missing news or something? What time is it? Feels very volatile all of a sudden. Man, I entered a trade over here and I don't even know what happened. I'm very confused. I entered this is no lie. Here, look. Well, I can't really show it, but I entered right here long and the order hadn't even showed as filled on my screen when my profit target was hit. Literally. Literally filled me before I even got filled. Or that's what it looked like on the screen. We might be experiencing a little bit of lag on the Tradevate connection, I guess. I don't know. All right. Come on. I want you to. Hmm. Very volatile. Very kind of choppy right now. Let's just crypto, you're good. All right, we are. I'm not sure. Hmm. Hmm. What? All right, I'm deep into a solving a puzzle. I have a puzzle to solve, and I'm very something weird with my Streamlabs. Wow, there it goes. No. Mm. Hey, nicely done, Lorello. Good morning. Look at these pullbacks and just whipsaw. Hey, I am what I am. Hey, that's not a terrible idea. Yep, we're doing great. We're doing great. Thanks for stopping in. I am what I am. Appreciate it. Is the number of contracts the total amount per day? No, yeah. Oh, yeah, Baking Turkey Club, thanks for answering the question. Yeah, like Baking Turkey Club said, that is how many contracts you are allowed to trade at one specific time. You can now, Chad, please, that's kind of a trap. Don't trade that big size because obviously, or I would not recommend it. I guess you can trade however you want. $7,500 is the total drawdown, but it's a trailing drawdown, Chad. So the way that works, if you enter a trade and you're $3,000 in profit and you don't take profit and that trade comes all the way back down and you stop out for break even, you've lost $3,000 of that drawdown. So it's important to take your profits when you have them. And also of note, that trailing drawdown does go away once you reach the profit threshold on a funded account. So you don't have to deal with that all the time. Once you're funded, it does go away, but it is something to be aware of when you're trading a intraday trailing drawdown. Be aware of it, and you do have to maybe trade a little bit different. Take your profits. Don't let your trades go against you. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yes, about to break the new highs. Oh, I should hold my trades longer. By the way, where's Kyle? Kyle yesterday, I mean, I don't like picking on people, but yesterday Kyle said he will eat his he'll eat his gym socks if the market doesn't close below 43.80. Okay? That is what he said. We can go back and look at the chat, but that's what he said. Now, you might ask yourself, I wonder what the market closed at, right? Here's what the market closed at. This is not fake. This is real. The market closed at 43.80.25. I found that immensely funny. I don't know. I just found it funny. I think the market has a way of laughing in your face, and that was a good reason. But he was sure it was not going to close above 43.80. He was sure of it. And it closed at 43.80 and a quarter. I'm sorry, but that's too funny. That is too funny, man. Or at least I found it enjoyable. Oh, but anyway, don't mind me and my weird sense of humor. Patrick told us to come here and watch you lose money. Okay, all right. You're more than welcome to. Here's where we're at currently. That's just where we're at currently. So, Bill Chill, are you a new viewer? Have you never been here before? I mean, you're more than welcome to chill. We're a pretty chill stream right here. We do lose money at times. That is a fact. Yeah, while you're at it, Bill Chill, we're still waiting. We're still waiting for Patrick Whelan to man up and pay up his donation tab. He has an $800 tab right here. Look, I'm gonna replay the $500 tip. I'm gonna replay the $500 tip that Patrick gave me, and then he revoked the $500, and I right here, see it? Patrick Whelan donated $500 through a super chat. Let's be honest, Nutty's wife took the biggest L marrying him. And then the next day, he he didn't allow the transaction to go through. Never got the funds. I was really hoping with all his money that he got a nice withdrawal from Top Step. I saw that he had a gold card now with American Express. So I was really hoping that he might be able to afford the $800 now. But I mean, I can understand if he can't afford it. I can understand it. It's all right. Yeah, donating and revoking it. Oh, it's pretty funny. Yeah, and then he posts on Twitter because I called him out on Twitter. I called him out. I'm like, Patrick, what's the deal here? You really? This is how you're gonna do this? So he's like making all kind. This was a month ago, and he's like, a Wheeland always pays his debts, and then he disappeared. Like, come on, man. Now he did say that the card declined it or something for some reason, but or that it was a pending. But here's the thing with that I understand from a credit cards. If you have a pending transaction, you have the ability to approve it or not approve it. And I'm pretty sure he just didn't approve it, and therefore it never came through. He's probably listening. I would bet you like a lot of money that Patrick is listening right now. So if you're listening, Patrick, come on, man. You're better than this. I was really counting on that $800 to take my wife out for lunch or a nice dinner. I was really counting on it. She's very disappointed. I should probably stop being such a troll. I can't help it. It's too fun. Oh, really, Slaya? Huh? What? Look at this thing ripping 350. Here it is. If we keep ripping right through this, man, I don't know. Look out. This market is actually on something. Look at this. I mean, we're breaking above this trend now. Calling it right now. I'm calling it. By the end of the year, we're going to be up here at the 16,000s. If I'm wrong, I'll delete this VOD. If I'm right, I'll make sure to clip this and post it on everywhere I can. Wait a second. Streamlabs. Hey, look at that. It worked. I was playing with that to see if this Streamlabs. Now, here's the thing, guys. I want you guys to be I wanted you guys to tell me if this is too annoying. Okay. Streamlabs is going to comment and do some auto comment stuff. And I need you guys to tell me if it is too annoying. All right. You guys can do that, right? Oh, really? Hey, NQ Addict. I mean, yeah, I feel for you, NQ Addict. I wish there was a way that I wish I would know how to look at your logs. Because if you go into those logs, you can actually see exactly what was happening. And but yeah, I'm sorry what happened, and that's hey Slay, a nice scalp. I guess it was a scalp. It had to be. Yeah, Streamlabs wasn't wanting it to work for me, but now it looks like it's working on the Autobot. I don't know, but I don't want to spam the chat with Autobot messages. So but it looks like it is finally working. It wasn't working. Now it's working. Whatever. Oh, really, Davey B? Hey, good luck, NQ Addict. I really hope you get a big payout. I really do. This last week has ruined my account. Been interesting to discover I suck in extremely directional markets. I mean, Davey B, that's not unusual. That is not unusual. I honestly, I think it's natural. I mean, I suck too because I'm not in a trade right now. I wish I was. Right here, here, I'll show. Right here was my entry. And I love this kind of setup, this kind of price action. I thought I had 2 contracts, right? But I didn't. So I took my profit at these highs right here. Where if I keep it on and if I have 2 contracts here, you can get a runner. I probably would have taken profit right here, but it would have been a really nice or much better trade. But it's okay. We're not complaining. Do you guys think NQ is to break all-time high before 2024? We were just talking about that crypto monster. I don't know. I think it could. If we're breaking out of this channel, right? Like, oops, I was showing the wrong screen here. Right here's what I was talking about. Nice, futures trader. Hey, good morning, Kid Poker. Hang on, I gotta take this. Hey, yes. Hey, we're back. How high will it go? I mean, again, if we look at the 60-minute chart here or the 240-minute, this is NES. Obviously, the 4400 is going to be an important level. Um, man, I don't know, man. We are now above the 40. I don't know. We could see 450 today. We really could. And we're now above the 100 EMA or the 200 EMA on the daily chart. We only go higher, folks. Hey, good morning, traders chick. I don't know, man. All right. Man, we are just there's just a slow grind higher. Those are so frustrating when you're not in it. The hourly graph does look hilarious. I know. Look at it. You know how they always say that the market takes the stairs down, the elevator down, the stairs up. That's not true here. It took the stairs down and it's taken the elevator up. Like for real. Come on, give me a pullback. The clock is a separate thing. It's actually, I think I got it on the Windows. It's a Windows device, and yeah, that's what it is. Where I got it. Hey, Bill Jill, let's go. 250K, 125K with my code Nutty80. Let's go, Bill Chill. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's amazing. All right, maybe we get a pullback here. We have to get more of a pullback than this. Come on. I mean, it's not even. Ugh. And then you start making bad choices just because you want to be in on the action. All right, maybe we get a pullback here. Hmm? All right, something weird is happening with my ATM. I just entered. I just entered on my funded accounts, and it did the same thing. Now I'm worried. Mm, Now I'm worried. It did the same thing. Like it filled me, but then it reversed my position instead of getting me out of the order, just closing it. Oh, let us investigate here. Feel like I'm a little bit of, I was messing around with my chart trader last night, and I wonder if I accidentally did something, or that's my fear. How do we do? All right. Really, this thing is actually just gonna keep ripping. Yeah, I'm checking, Doug. Yeah, it actually kind of upsets me a little bit. On my funded, like on these accounts, this is the trade that I took right here, and I wanted to just take one contract off here, and instead it reverses the position. I mean, thankfully, I just got out right away, but now I'm missing this whole move. Urgh. Daddy don't like that. Daddy does not like that. Oh man, that would have been a nice trade. All right, I think I'm gonna have to take a trade on a sim account here, just to see what the Sam Hill is going on here. Okay. Dude, that is actually sort of, oh, that's frustrating. I'd be 20 points in profit right now if that wouldn't have happened. 80 ticks. Oh, come on, man. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. And I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't happen again. It's just so weird. I know it's not the trade copier because I wasn't even using the trade copier when it did it. Okay, well, that time it worked. That time everything was fine. So it was probably just me that I messed around with the wrong settings. Feels bad. All right. All right. I feel comfortable taking a trade. I think so. Yeah, Garcia, I hear you. I might. I might. Who are you saying that you would recommend Garcia as a broker? Look at that thing keep going. We're going to hit 400 here very, very soon. We are above 4,400. This is actually This is insane. Insanity. Unbelievable. Tasty Works. Okay, I'll check him out. Now we're at this very typical moment of where you're kind of at this point where like, okay, if we get a pullback now, it's like, okay, do we just hold on? Or I feel like it's due for a little bit more of a pullback. But at the same time, ooh boy, we're right at that 4,400 mark. Let's just watch. Okay, I'm trying to think. Oh. Tasty Works, same guy invented Sink or Swim and sold it to TD Ameritrade. Oh, wow. Nice. I'll definitely check him out. Oh, man. Do I take an entry here? Hmm. All right. Let's see what happens here. Are we going to keep ripping lower or not? Want to get long here, but man, this thing is right at this 4,400 level where it kind of could it could start pulling back a little bit more. NQ's kind of slowing down a little bit. Ugh, it's hard to pull the trigger either way here at these levels. Mm. I'm gonna get me some water. Man, it's so. I know this is not part of my strategy, so I'm not gonna take it, but man, this is tempting. I gotta get water. All right, we're back. Oh, I should not run. Running is not. Uh, Man, I don't know. This is feeling sluggish. It is feeling sluggish. I'm still having some things don't quite seem like they're acting right. But I don't know. Wow, look at that rip lower. Now we kind of have this where we failed to make new highs here, and we failed to make new highs here. Mm. Hey, Jude Ogor, how we doing? Thank you for the the kind words. I appreciate it. Walk through on how you properly set up your account with Trade-of-8 Ninja Guardian Angel. I mean, it's pretty simple. If you go up to your connections and you do configure, so right here is your configure panel. What you want to select is just the Ninja Trader. So this is, if you have a Trade-of-8 account and you want to connect it with Ninja Trader, then you just select Ninja Trader, you double click on it, and then this is where you enter your Trade-of-8 credentials, and that's it. Then you connect. It's really that simple. And then as far as the Guardian Angel Trader, it takes a little bit too long to explain how to set it up. If you purchase it, just follow the detailed instructions. Make sure you read through and follow those instructions, because it is a little bit complicated, because you have to send a file to Jose and then he will send you the download file, but he's done a really good job. Or he always responds to he does really well with responding to emails, and I also message him on Telegram, then he does really well with responding on that. Mic volume up, please. Really? You think the mic is too low? Does anyone else have that opinion? I mean, I can make it a little bit louder, but it should be fine. It's fine here. All right. Azmat, I don't know. It might be you. But yeah, look at this. We're just creeping. I mean, here's where I like to, I think this is a good idea where we kind of have, I mean, we kind of broke this a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of hard to do that. Hey, good morning, Black Coffee Trader. Hey, that's a good place to hang out to Alpine. Alpine is a great guy. Actually, we were talking the other day. Me and Alpine, I think we're going to do like a collaboration stream one of these days. That would be fun. Yep, he is definitely legit. He's a, yep. Love to see it. And we just keep kind of bleeding lower here. Traitorous chick. Hey, nice, nice, Garcia, nice. Good morning, Black Light Gypsy. Good morning. Oh, you know what? What time is it? 11:17. Man, I am kind of got the itch to okay, this Streamlabs thing is so weird. Like now all of a sudden it gives 3 messages in a row. What's up with that? It's not supposed to do that. I'm testing it out, and if it keeps doing this, then I'm not gonna do it. It's kind of annoying. Up 1K on your new PA account, Matty Matt? Wow, let's go. You're long, Dominic. Nice, nice. I mean, I feel like right now this thing is just, it's not, I mean, it could just be resting for the lunch hour. That could be it. But it's feeling just kind of, kind of sluggish. I don't know, Matty Matt. Just take it easy. Don't give it back. That OneDrive storage was full and both were synced to it. Oh my word. Are you serious, Blacklight Gypsy? Yeah, don't sync. Yeah, I don't do that either. It's a lot of syncing to have to happen. Oh. Hey, Yassine. Yeah, we had a little bit of a technical glitch this morning on the trade we took. We had took an entry and it reversed our position. It was something to do with, it was my fault in the grand scheme of things. It was my fault, and I was messing around with this chart trader last night, and I hit some settings that I should not have. So I will keep my hands clear of it. Yeah, I hate OneDrive too, dude. There's nothing that gets me more tilted on OneDrive is when it, like, okay, like I don't want my stuff, all my stuff to be synced to it. Like only a very small percentage of it I want synced, and I want to choose it. But then it seems like it gets a mind of its own, and it decides, you know what? I'm going to sync all of this as well. Oh, that gets my attention. I need a haircut. You're exactly right. Guess what? Tonight at 6 o'clock, I have a haircut appointment. I was supposed to have my haircut appointment last Tuesday, and she had to cancel for some reason, so we rescheduled it for tonight. But I could not agree more. I don't like when my hair touches my ears, we got problems. That's just not a good time for me. Not a good time at all. All right, market, what are we going to do here? Are you just going to trade? Right now, we're just trading in this very, very tight channel. That's all we're doing. We're just trading in this tight little range, tight channel. And it's time to get up and go. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. And I don't know how we can fix it. Boy. And it has to do with... Oh, dear. Yeah, that's what's wrong. Here's what's wrong. On my Guardian Angel Trader... Okay, hang on. On my Guardian Angel Trader last night, I decided, you know what? I'm going to test out the lock. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Oh, Dominic, I have not had time to do it yet. I don't, but I have it on my, I subbed and I got his videos, so I'll get there. But I know what happened. It's not allowing, so I need to, yeah, that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. Because I was just in a trade again with my other accounts, which I actually gave back some profits. But it did it again. And what happens, I have my Guardian Angel Trader set to where you cannot cancel or move your stop loss. And I thought So I only wanted to test it on like my eval account. Unfortunately, you cannot do it unless, like, I didn't realize it until it was too late that if you do that setting, it does it across the board to all your accounts. And basically what that means here, this is what happens. So because it doesn't allow you to, let me just test something real quick. Here, oh, let me share the right screen here. Okay, so let's just say this is on a sim account. So we're going to go long, right? Okay, now, if this hits my profit target, well, it doesn't really, it's not really a good example if it hits my stop loss, though. But here's what I wanted to show. Because watch, see how I'm trying to X out of this stop loss. It doesn't allow me. And it doesn't, like, see how I'm trying to move it? It doesn't allow you to move the stop loss. All right, let's just go in again. I want to show. So again, like if I try to move the stop loss, can't do it. Try to move it, can't do it. If you try to X out of it, you can't do it. Like Guardian Angel Trader, it does not. You cannot, literally cannot move your stop loss. It's impossible. But here's the problem. So now if I want to take profit at 2 contracts right here, let's just do it. Because what should happen is it should take profit with 2, and then it should cancel 2 orders on this stop loss. But because it can't cancel orders, it still is, this is still a sell order of 3. So now if I hit my stop loss, oh, well, I can't change it, but I guess so that's one thing I don't like. So you can move your stop loss. Let's just hope we hit it. But basically, if I hit my stop loss now, it's automatically going to put me into a short. That's what happened over here. I thought it was maybe my ATM strategy or something, but I just entered a trade again on my funded accounts here. And I ended up giving back some money because of it. And now, if I close the position, okay, like if this target hits, now I'm still short. Like I'm going to contact Jose and explain that to him and how that's not okay. That is not okay. So now I think I can move this wherever I want it because now it's just an open order and I can close it. But again, if I hit, let's just see if we can get filled here or whatever. I want to test something else. So I'm pretty sure I had issues when it stopped me out the one time too. This is just a sim account, right? Yes. All of a sudden I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was just a sim account. All right. Then again, it doesn't. Yeah. Okay. So if it stops me out immediately without taking any profit at all, then it's not really an issue. Here's the problem, guys. Here's the problem. Like we know with Guardian Angel Trader, yeah, you can't trail your stop. You can trail your stop up. You just can't trail it. Wait, now I can? What? All right, something is weird. Because before I couldn't even move my stop. Now I can? I'm so confused. But regardless, I don't want that setting. I do not want it. Jose needs to fix that before I use it. I mean, I see the point of it, but I do want the flexibility of being able to move my stop loss, even though sometimes I probably do the wrong thing. I don't know why, but the other thing that's really cool about this, so this is the ATM strategy, and I don't want to just be promoting this, but this is actually pretty cool. So you can, if you're in a position, you can drag, and it actually attaches. See how it highlights this? It actually attaches directly to the 21 EMA, and it will follow that 21 EMA as, like, see how here it's the stop loss is now attached to the 21 EMA. So it will automatically go with this 21 EMA, which is pretty cool. I mean, I haven't really tried it, but, and you can do the same with a target. You can, attach a target to an indicator, and it will automatically follow that as it, it's a great way kind of to trail your stop, to be honest. You can do that with the regular chart trader. Don't tell me, patient trader, that I did not know that all this time. Are you serious, patient trader? You can do that with a normal chart trader? Get out of town. I was so impressed. I was like, wow, that's really cool. What the heck? Well, never mind me then, okay? Okay, fine. I thought that was like something really cool, but you know what? Never mind. You gonna attach it to VWAP? How did I not know this? Right click on the stop loss. So you can't just click and drag it like that. That might be why I haven't noticed it. So you right click on the stop loss, attach, and it gives you the option to attach the indicator. Well, my mom always said, if you have an open mind, you'll learn something new every day. She was not wrong. But anyway, so much for that educational seminar. Now, the question remains, how do we treat the rest of the day? Because here's the problem. We cannot change it. You can offset by X number of ticks as well, so you don't get shaken out. Yeah, I noticed that you can do that on here too. Oh, wow. Anyway, wow, look at that thing. We are now about to break out on the ES, or NQ, I mean. NQ, new highs. NQ, new highs. Wow, look at this thing go. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, doulda. And 15,400 in 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Not wanting to do it. Come on, are you kidding me that you're not going to get it to 15,400? You're kidding me right now, right? Hey, One Rockstar, how we doing? Hey, good morning, Jamie. Hey, but thanks for the information, patient trader. Oh, man. Well, so we can't change it today because unfortunately, actually, let me see. Maybe, I'm pretty sure I can't change it. All of my accounts are locked. Let's just double check. Yeah, we, I don't know. I guess it is what it is. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Maybe we'll just go completely and trade naked. How about that? We'll trade naked. Sounds exciting, right? Apex Trader is a monthly fee. Is that removed once you're paid out? The monthly fee, Rockstar. Okay, are you talking about the activation fee? AJ Nibs. I've thought about that. Maybe I will. Kind of tips and tricks. Hey, 15400, we're here. When I say naked, I was referring to not using a ATM strategy. One Rockstar activation or challenge fee. So the challenge fee, once the evaluation fee, once you pass it, then that's canceled. So no, those fees don't continue once you're funded. Then once you're funded, you have a choice to either pay the one-time activation fee, which basically means you pay the activation fee one time and you have no more fees at all for the life of that account. And you also have the option to pay the monthly fee, which then is for the remainder of that account. You will pay that monthly fee. Doesn't matter if you get paid out or not. Yeah, we'll make it rain if I trade naked. Never mind. Just kidding. Patient trader. So which is 90% off? One, the Rockstar. The 90% off is for your evaluation account. So right now, for a 50K account, you can buy it for like $17. It's a pretty good deal. And it's only for that sale ends tonight at midnight Eastern Standard Time. I feel like we almost would need to, I'm kind of feeling dangerous here. Like, I'm trying to think how we would actually manage those trades because I don't know. I have no idea how we would do it. We could just close, we could be ready, and when we're getting close to being stopped out, we could just go flatten all. I guess we could do that. Match 1988. You passed 21 evals today? Shut the front door. That's insane. This guy is on a tear. Yeah, I might be called the Naughty Bar. Naughty, not nutty. Oh dear, you guys. Some of you guys are just something else. One Rockstar, and then that 90% off is for life of the account. Then if you don't choose the flat rate, okay, no. So Rockstar. So I think I'm confusing you, or you're not understanding correctly. So the 90% off right now, that is for this month. So basically, you pay the 90% off, and if you pass that account this month before your 30 days is up, then you won't get charged again for that eval. The evaluation is automatically canceled when you pass it. Once you have your funded account set up and paid. The 90% is only for the evaluation account. It does not apply to the activation fee for the funded accounts. If you don't pass the account in the first 30 days, then you will get rebilled, and the rebilling will be at an 80% discount, not 90. So you will get charged that little bit more that second month, and then any future months that if you still haven't passed that evaluation account, you'll get charged at an 80% discount. All right, market. Hey, T, I did my target for the day earlier, and I feel I don't want to do it. Hey, T, if you hit your target for the day, the best thing to do is close your charts and go watch a Netflix movie. Maybe go watch like Breaking Bad. Just start with season 1 and start watching Breaking Bad. And that show is so good that you won't even think about the market. All right. And 5 hours later, you will be, knee deep into Breaking Bad, and you won't even remember that you traded that day. Oh. Yeah, Black Light Gypsy. I mean, it's definitely not. Don't feel like you have to trade all 20 at a time. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, then don't do it. Yeah, and then watch Better Call Saul. Exactly. Black Light Gypsy, very good advice. Very sound. I concur. Wait, you couldn't handle Jesse yelling all the time? John, you have no idea what you missed. You have to go back and you have to watch Breaking Bad. Come on, it's like mandatory. It's almost, if you don't watch Breaking Bad, there's like, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth your time. What is the clock? This clock is, it is called Alarm Clock HD. And I think you get it in the Play Store, or not Play Store, but the Windows Microsoft Store. All the guy does is scream and yell. Yeah. Wait, and David Knight. Hey, how we doing, David Knight? You didn't watch either? Man, I'm disappointed in you guys. Or if you really want to get upset and get your blood boiling, then watch the Making a Murderer on Netflix as well. I don't know if any one of you have watched that one, but man, that one will get your blood boiling. It'll also make you forget about trading, though. So it's how I am. I'm doing great. We're doing great. Gave back. We had a little bit of technical difficulties, and I was actually on my funded accounts here. I was actually up like $19 per account. And then this unfortunate technical error that took me way too long to figure out what was going on gave back some money there, but it's all right. Steve did it. Brandon is innocent. All right, Methodical Man, you are officially banned. Everybody rest in peace, Methodical Man. Rip, you are banned. I do not allow slander like that to be in my chat. Oh man. I mean, here's the thing with making a murderer, okay? If we want to go down this road, if you guys want to go down this road, I will go down. I'm one of those passionate. Here's the thing. And that's why it's such a good show. What is going on here? We're pulling back like we just started World War II or something. Just kidding. It's not that bad. Oh, you've never seen Making a Murderer? Oh, don't believe that stuff, Methodical Man. You're on the wrong side. You're on the wrong side, Methodical Man. I'm telling you. Can he ban himself? I don't know. I don't know. We're about to find out, maybe. Oh, okay. We have a potential setup here. Now, it's not allowing me to enter. What? What? Okay, we're in. Okay, now here's the rules. We have to be careful. Really? This market's just gonna do this? Really? Well, excuse me. You know what? Never mind. We don't have to decide anything. All right. That did not happen. That did not happen. We're just going to pretend like that didn't happen. Now that was a fake out. Wow. That was impressive. You know, sometimes you give the market, you just tip your cap. And you're like, wow, that was impressive. Look at NQ. Look at NQ. Just absolutely. We hit this 400 mark and whoosh. Anybody short the 400s? Oh, EJ, don't F with cats is also a really good. That's also really good. Capital City series. It's about a group of traders from 1980s. Okay, I might check that out. When do I have time for all this TV? Well, I don't really watch anything right now, but back in the day, before I was streaming, I would watch a show as I work. Like that, I would do that every day. I would watch something, and I love, you know what my favorite show is? Maybe I shouldn't say favorite, but this is definitely my top 5 show. My top 5 show is the hang on, let me get it right. Hang on. I got distracted. Well, I forget now what I was even talking about. Oh, my favorite show. Hang on. Man, did I get faked out here? That was crazy. That was a fake out for the ages. So my favorite show is I can't think of the name. Yours is Rick and Morty. We're definitely not the same. We're definitely not the same. We will find it. How long does it take? Yeah, Air Crash Investigators. Air Crash Investigators. That's a really good show. They investigate very thoroughly and very accurately investigate every single air crash that happens and has happened. And they do I love true crime, that kind of stuff too, and it's kind of is the same as that. But well, the way it's on the Sun, like I don't think it's on Netflix. It is on. Let me look. I have YouTube TV, so that's where I watch it on. Air Crash Investigation. And it's on I think there's different channels that have it, but or there's also one called Air Disasters on the Smithsonian channel. It's very similar. What's my login info so you can watch? I don't think they allow that anymore. Man, what a move lower. Woof. What a rip lower. I mean, this looked like a good setup. There was nothing wrong with taking this. We just got the rug pulled out from us. Now, I'm sure some of you were able to accurately predict that this is a fake out, but the only thing that was kind of a little bit of a red flag was this explosion indicator was a little bit questionable, but not really. But I'll be honest, I kind of want to get this account. Like, this sounds kind of bad, but I kind of want to blow this account. I won't be sad at all because the next 150K account, we are going to trade it like I normally trade evals. And it is what it is. Kind of over it. I'm kind of over it on this strategy. Not because I don't think it works, but I just see so many different. I see setups that I like and I can't take them. And then I take them on my other accounts and they work, which is great. But I'm not taking them on this account. just start doing that now. I mean, I thought about it. I thought about just saying F it and do it now, but I'm trying to stick to my word, and I said I'm gonna stick with this strategy until, like, for the duration of this account. That was what I said, and I'm gonna stick to it. Mm. All right, are we just gonna go straight back up? I mean, why not? It seems to be how we do things around here. Hang on, I gotta take this. All right, I'm back. Hmm. Oh wow, look at that. Pulling back. We got a little. Are we getting a fake out here again? Woof. Man, one must wonder. I think now I'm gonna look for a short entry here if we get one. I mean, this is kind of a double top. I can at least convince myself of that. And just we failed here, had a little bit of an effort on a push higher and just not happening. Welcome to the dark side. Does anyone else have issues with Nutty's screen going blurry? Really? I mean, I don't seem to be dropping any frames or anything, so he should be. Yeah, it is a false breakout. But that means that the bears were waiting and just short, short, short. No problem, John. And there we go, going lower. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I imagine, John. That is what I'm thinking, to be honest. I'm like, man, it could happen. It really could. Like, this thing could just really sell off. Um, I don't want to say that I think it will, but we have had such, it's so overbought right now, it feels like that could happen. And once those longs start to take profit and get squeezed, could be in for a doozy. Ah, shoot. All right, market. What's it gonna be? Feel like we've kind of stalled. Oh, okay. Sorry, I am kind of knee deep in something here. Just give me a second. Oh boy. This thing ripped lower. Wow. And now ripping back up. You know, market, I will just be okay with watching this. Whatever this is. Hmm. All right. We finally have taken care of that. All right. Sorry. I was pretty disengaged there for about an hour. Or it felt like an hour. What did I miss? What did I miss? Other than the market doing the dipperoni. We keep. Now we're just in this kind of steady move lower. You wanted to buy two 50K accounts using Nutty ADA accessible, but my second purchase is not working. Oh, really? Well, thanks, Soul Search Gurus. I appreciate that. I know. I know it's happened in the past where the last day of a sale it gets so crazy that they do have issues, but let me check if I have any issues. I don't have any issues right now. Man, I might. This is. I have to wait till this bar closes, though. I'm getting a little over anxious. All right, I think I am gonna. I need to run into town. I did not. Yeah, this just came up. I need to run into town and meet with the bank. I will be. I'm trying to think when the best time to leave is. Probably right now. Probably right now. It's going to be tempting to get Wendy's, but I'm not. My new rule is I'm not eating. I'm not eating lunch. Ooh, it's going to be. Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Go to Tractor Supply. And I haven't been in Tractor Supply in quite some time. I do like their store, though. Oh, I'm trying to. If I might hang around here just to see if this gives me an entry here. It could. It definitely could give it to me here. Could also fake me out again, but I don't care. I'm going to wait till this bar closes. Whoops, why do I have a buy order? That's stupid me. And then we will go from there. And now this doesn't look like it's going to set up. Okay, never mind. Oh, really, John? Touch screen? That's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's not going to set up. Okay, I am going to go quickly. I'm going to try and make it quick. Run into town, and I will be back around probably an hour. Ooh, what should we listen to? Or, what could we do? Hey, I know what. You know what, guys? I'm going to be gone for about an hour. Go over and show some love to Alpine Trader. All right? Go over and say hi to him. Hang out there if you want until I'm back. Then come back. Please, please come back. I'm just kidding. All right, everybody, take care. I will be back. Oh, and we are back. We are back. Well, it looks like it's going higher. What did we miss? Oh, man. Oh, bye. It does look like that's what we should do. Hey, Yazine, how we doing? We're sitting on NQ. We're sitting right at that 15,400 level. What am I doing? Hey, you've recovered from yesterday's loss. Made 4K today. Let's go. Here's where we're sitting at. This is now the second day in a row. This is the second day in a row where we've had all green across the board, except for that one account where we're trading this one specific strategy. So, man, I gotta say, I really like this new account manager thing. It totals everything up. Boom, there's our total on our profit today. It's very nice. Hey. Um so so this account manager, it's like an indicator that someone came up with. There is a link in the description down below. I am in the I am affiliated with them now. But basically I just like, this is what I've been looking for quite some time, and they had what I wanted, so I'm this is kind of my first, actually this is my second day testing it. Yesterday I was testing it just to make sure everything works, but this is my first day kind of showing it on stream. But I really like it. It's like it's nice and clean, and basically it's a affordable, man, I should make sure I know what it is. Affordableindicators.com is the website, and they basically, I mean, they sell this account manager as like a risk manager, and you can also have it set up where it shows your, basically you can see your intraday trailing drawdown, and you can also see, yeah, you can set your profit goals and stuff, which I don't need that part because I use Guardian Angel Trader, so I don't really have a need for the trade risk management software part of it. I basically just got it for the sole purpose of being able to track my accounts and have a subtotal, and just looks a lot cleaner than the other way. Now they also come there. It's like an additional add-on that you can also purchase. That's a trade copier. And this is kind of a new, I guess, a new trade copier thing. I have not personally tested it yet, so I don't really know to recommend it or not, but right built into this account dashboard is also the ability to copy trade. But like I said, I have not. And this, the chart trader that you see here, this is also from the same, also from Affordable Indicators as well. AI enhanced chart trader. I actually need to reload this to make sure everything's right. But I haven't really checked anything more than that. So obviously do your own due diligence. If you do micros, you'll never lose money. Kevin T, that's not true. 5 micros can, here, I'll show you. See, do you see this $30? All of these accounts, that was today trading micros. Now, $30 might not seem like a lot, but take $30 times 20, and that's $600. It adds up. Don't be hating on micros, man. I be coming after you. What kind of business I'm in? It's like the restaurant, hospitality, retail, fixtures, that type of industry. That 30 is because of the 20 account size. Yeah, I know. What do you do if you had your live account? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean a funded account or like a live account? These accounts are all funded. They're getting endless complaints from where? Or where do you see that? Yassine, no, I haven't. I might try it. Just, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have a reason to try it. Replicanto works fine for me, but I don't really want to try it on my funded account. So maybe if I get some evals, I'll try it out, see what it goes. Oh, really, Kevin T? Well, I'll check it. Do you know if Apex can decide to transfer you to a live account before the 4th big payout? I mean, they won't close your account, Safe Trades. I mean, they can move you to a live account, but it doesn't mean, or I guess it depends what you mean by closing the account. But I mean, I haven't heard of that, Safe Trades. I have not heard of that. I mean, I know of people that are $1 million and over in withdrawals, and they haven't moved them to a live account. So, so if I trade my own money, do you think $30 a week? No, Kevin, but I mean, that's kind of the point. The reason I trade micros is because I have 20 accounts. If I only had one account and I had to do this for a living, that would be, probably not advisable. But at the same time, people that try to make $500-$600 a day use way too much size, and they end up blowing up anyway. So, how many accounts you can put on Replicanto? I have not seen a limit. I did test this just because, but I with Replicanto, I copy traded all 19 of these accounts. I copy traded my take profit account, my trade day account, and I copy traded my other. I had 2 other eval accounts that I did as well. So at one, I did test it, and I copy traded 25 accounts on the copy traders just to see if it works, and it worked, no problem. You're up 500. Nice, Kevin. Nice. I hope I'm wrong, serious, because we all need Apex. 20 PAs equals a life hack. It does until you actually start doing it and realize, you know what? It's not as easy as it appears. But hey, I wish you much luck. I wish you much luck. All right, boys. We're getting close here. This is kind of teetering on the edge of my on the edge of a setup here, but this account. Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with this account? If I just did what I wanted, I would start trading this thing on NQ. Maybe we should just do it. Hey, you're good, Kevin. No problem. I wish you luck. Thanks for hanging out. You've been following me since forever? Nice. Nice. I love it. The problem with the 20 PAs is, like you said, you got to make sure you don't have those big losses. That's what I have not been able to accomplish so far. I can have kind of these consistent small winning days, but then all of a sudden I kept having one big red day, which with Guardian Angel Trader, I'm hoping that will be eliminated. Match 1988. Yes, I did. I did try out the Apex sniper system. And how I liked it. I mean, I would say it's the same as everything else. Like, there were parts of it that I liked. I think the best, from what I've seen people use the sniper system, trading it on NQ seems to be the best results. But man, NQ would move so fast at times that it was hard to catch the moves that you were supposed to catch. And it's just, I mean, I think it's valuable. But it's like anything else. It's not the end all be all. It's not I tested it for like a month straight where I just tried to take only the setups they specifically call you and tell you to take. And it was basically a break-even month. So, and I just never, like, I used the free version, not the free, but you could use it for $1. And I tested it, used it kind of on different things. And I'm probably not the best guy to ask, to be honest, because I didn't exactly use it how they recommend you to use it either. So, hey, no problem, match. Let's see what we do here. But I'm tempted to keep trading my trade day account. So right here's my trade day account. I should make it so that when you highlight something that you guys can see a little bit better what I'm showing. I feel like it's really hard to, you're gonna have to see my mouse. But I'm $75 away from 1,000 in profit on that account, which is kind of my goal and where I will take my first withdrawal. So it's tempting to try and get that done today. And we get a payout. That'll be great. Which is exactly what I wanted. This take profit account, the trade day account, specifically just trying to get quick payouts. It's time to start getting some money back from all this investing and all my tuition fees. I've paid a bunch. I've paid a lot of tuition fees. A bunch. All right, I'm doing it. We're entering here. If we're wrong, I'm fine with it. It's a little riskier setup because of we're at the high of the day here, but it is what it is. Is my stop at the right place here? Yeah, it is. NQ is breaking out to new highs here. Come on, ES. You're supposed to follow suit. Christopher Garcia, I was just talking about it. This is the new, so this is the account manager tab with affordable indicators. And basically this allows you can see all of your accounts. You can see a subtotal of everything. I really like it. I really like it. Oh, I'm showing you guys the wrong screen, am I not? Hang on. Here we go. This is what I don't like about this entry, because right now we're at this double top and we are at this thing needs to break through in order to hit our initial take profit, which is usually, I don't like taking those setups, but we're taking it. I mean, this account, to be honest, I don't like saying that I like blowing. I want to blow it, but this one I paid the monthly fee, and next Saturday I'm going to get billed again for it. So in a week's time, we are going to either make some serious progress on it, or I want to blow it so I don't have to pay the monthly fee again. Or I don't want to pay the monthly fee if we're like, $3,000 in drawdown. Just doesn't make sense. But Garcia, there's a link in the description down below for affordable indicators where it'll take you to, I am affiliated. If you use the code Nuttybar, you can save 30%. But yeah, I was basically looking for an account management software or something where I can list all my accounts, have a subtotal for my daily profit and loss, and something where it's just a little more customizable from what I have with the default with Ninja. But and I mean, this can also, the guy that did it, he has it set up where you can also set it up as a copy trader, but that is an additional purchase, just so you're aware. Well, we failed to make new highs here, so this is not, this is what I was afraid of. We still have a chance, but NQ is pulling back now. It's not ideal. We got to bounce. We got to bounce right here. Retest those highs to have a, or we're going to get stopped out here. And we're going to get stopped out. There it is. Ah, well, it's all right. I knew it was risky. Do you believe a lot in technicals? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I think it can be helpful. Now, our daily loss limit on this account is 800, so we got about one more trade that we can take here. NQ pulling back. Doing a lot of pullbacks, but we keep making higher highs. 15,400. 15,410 high of the day currently. Hey, Wendell, how we doing? Hmm. Would it be considered whoa. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about taking an entry here, and I guess we're doing it. It was a misclick, maybe. Potentially clicked the wrong button here, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We're in it. Add more. That's right. Double down. Ay, 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 ay. Come on, baby. We need to see a breakout here. We really do. Hmm. All right, right here. We got to rip it. I'm starting to really not like trading ES with this. Patient trader. I did. Don't tell me that you can get all that for free, okay? Please don't tell me because it'll just bruise my ego, okay? Tell me it was money well worth it. Tell me it was money worth or well spent. If I can talk. Come on, ES, get going, you pathetic human. NQ is doing really good. Meanwhile, ES just doesn't want to move. Does not want to move. What does it do for me? Well, it's just easier for me to hit the buy like here, placing my orders. And there's some other features that I'm not educated enough to talk about it yet, but there's some other things I was looking at. It might have been one of those things where I probably could have done without. But we pulled the trigger. Now here we are. Come on, ES, get going. Just need 3 more ticks. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. That's it. This is like watching paint dry. All right, you just needed to come down here and test the waters a little bit. Now you're going to rip. It's okay. It's okay if you want to do that. There you go. Rip it. Rip it good. There we go. Okay. All right. Show me you want it. That's kind of a weird fill. I'm keeping this stop loss right here. We ain't moving it. I ain't moving it. See if we can't get something going. Excuse me. Come on. Oh, this is so... I'll leave this trade on for the rest of the day. For real. Part of me, I want to move this stop like right here. And if we get hit, it's fine. No harm, no foul. But let's give this thing a chance to break out. I feel if we break out, we definitely have some upside. We got some more upside. I know it's not really following my specific strategy, but we're at this point. We're at the point of these where we gotta make a move here. It's time. Yeah, might as well. That's right. That's how I feel. We're on the right side of the trend. Now, we could definitely keep pulling back. That's definitely an option. And if we do, it's fine. We're going to deviate a little bit from our plan here. Just need everybody not to tell anyone. All right? This is just between us. Hey, Lawrence. How we doing? How was your day? How was your day, bud? If I've used Elite Trader funding before, yeah, I think I've tested them out. I never got funded with them though. Oh, it's the trading with Travis Dory pattern. Yeah, it kind of is right here and here. I like it. When we're in that pattern, I always feel like we should make the candles this color. When we're in the Dory pattern, this is what we should do. Hang on. Hang on. Let me show you. What? They didn't actually... Okay, there we go. Then it should look like that. Okay. And like that. I'm an idiot. You know, in my previous life, I used to be an artist. Did you know that? I don't think I ever told anyone. But it's true. I used to be an artist. The artist in me is coming out. Oh, look at us go. Look at it. Now, you cannot tell me that's not the best story pattern you've ever seen. Ever. And look at it. It's actually working. We might have just officially discovered something groundbreaking here. Feel like we need to make this a little longer. Now, look at this beautiful dory pattern. Where's Travis? Travis would be proud. Travis would be proud. Oh, I know. Travis does this. Oh, I know. That's where I got it from. All right, let's think about a realistic target here. All right, we need to look at a target for. So our take profit is going to be 44.11. Okay. Let's make it 44.10 3/4. All right. This stop loss is going to stay right here. We're not touching it. It's either going to hit our stop loss or we're going to get to 44.11. At least that's my story right now. Why doesn't Travis stream anymore? I think he had a little bit of issue with his throat. Yeah. I think. Come on, we need to break above this. Come on, we need to break above the 4402s. We really need to. Kind of like this color, to be honest. You know what it reminds me of? I want to see. Huh. And this thing's gonna really, you're just gonna come back and stop me out just because. No, it reminds me of the Browns. Hang on, I got an idea. The Browns colors are brown, white, and orange. I feel like this might be my new favorite. I think it looks pretty nice, not? What do you think, guys? Have I taken a payout from trade day if it's a legit prop firm? It is legit. I have not actually taken a payout yet, but we are very close. Another $75 in profit, and I will take my first payout. But I know of people that have taken payout, and they are definitely legit. They shall pay you. Come on, rip this thing higher. Just do it. Come on. Hey, Alpine, how we doing? Oh, how is your are you still streaming? Or did you end it? How was your stream? Or okay, it's still going. Nice. Doing good? Awesome, awesome. I was just talking about it, Alpine. We need to do a collaboration stream of some sorts. I'm not quite sure how you would do it, what it would look like, but it would be fun. I'm in a trade here, and it's the Lonely and Grandmother ES here. So we might be in this trade the rest of the day, the way it's going. Really, Alpha? Nice, nice. Yeah, we need to do it. That would be fun. That would be a good time. All right. We need to break above the 4402s right here. Come on. Would you? Would you please? We were having an art lesson here, and Alpine. See my beautiful dory? This is the dory, the fish pattern. Shout out to Trading with Travis. Uh-oh, no, Black Coffee Trader. You might be hating NQ right now. I've been there many times. A fish pattern. Where do you buy exactly? I'm thinking this course here you could probably sell for $2.99. Maybe you know, $2.99 today, but you better get it today because tomorrow it's going to be $3.99. You know how that marketing works. Isn't it funny? Didn't maybe I shouldn't mention his name, but Patrick Wheeland, a couple months ago here, he really was saying how his course or whatever he's selling is going to go to a monthly. It's going to be monthly, and it's going to get way more expensive, and you only have until this time frame to actually get it done. And weird, really weird, never happened. Or it wasn't a couple weeks ago. Where's the 800? That's right, Design. I'm going to keep talking about it till he gives it to me. Patrick Wheelan still owes me $800. Anybody take Rake Trades course? No, Ben Bishop, but I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that it's probably not. It's probably not it. But hey, what do I know? Hey, market, I got an idea. Why don't you keep going higher, you wussy? Huh? That's right. I called you a wussy. You're a wimp. Keep going. Come on. It's quite frankly embarrassing how long it's taken you to get to new highs. Actually embarrassing. And you call this an uptrend. Ha! You call this an uptrend. What a joke. Why does Pat owe me $800? Because he gifted me $800 one day so he could insult my wife. And then the next day he refunded the $500. Here, you need me to replay? I'll keep replaying the... This is the super chat. This is the proof. Watch the screen. Right there. That's what he... There's your proof. Just keep playing that for people. Come on, ES. This is so pathetic. NQ made new highs. But nope. ES can't do it. Nope. Oh my God. Alpine. Oh, you know what? We might be able to do it. You might have an opportunity. We might have an opportunity. Hey, maybe ES can go. Come on. Rip this thing higher. Are you serious? Wait, you did, Alpine? No shot. Hang on, I gotta read this again. So you went 17 contracts and you took it on all the instruments. No way. That's wild. Dude, I mean, why not? Okay, 17. I mean, the problem is my guardian angel trader is going to have a heart attack and flip a lid, you know. It was a dead 150K and you brought it back to profit. Let's go. That's actually a pretty awesome idea. I gotta remember that next time I have an eval that needs one. If we have an eval that's on its deathbed, that we gotta do that. Hey there, ES. How we doing? You want to come back down and stop me out? Huh? You are something else. This, yay. We could double down, just buy more. This is typical ES. Typical. Yeah, I don't know how I do it either, Alpine, and I'm quite frankly, I'm kind of sick of it. I'm over it. I am over it. Got these stupid flies buzzing around here again. Art. And we made a dory with the white and orange and the eyes. Can't see how we lose, but here we are. Yeah, ES is just ES is so pathetic. It doesn't even deserve to be an instrument to trade. Just go ahead and stop me out. Come on, do it. Just do it. Man, I need to use the restroom here, but I kind of want to see me get stopped out before I go. And there it is. Thank you. Yes, thank you. All right, now we have to delete this story because it doesn't even look like it makes sense anymore. You know what? I'm going to keep this candle color. I kind of like it. Makes me think of the Browns. I will say, like I was saying earlier, I am really ready to be done trading this 150K account so that I can go back to trading my NQ. I'm ready. I've never been more ready. I do need to use the restroom though. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, we're back. Oh, wow. We had ourselves a sell off. Okay, then. Alrighty, then. Now, what's the plan? Mm. Mm. All right. Are we going to. Oh, people keep texting me. Yeah, Travis, I hear you. I can definitely I think there's definitely some truth to that. Yeah, it's a catch 22. I agree, Travis. It's kind of like me. I enjoy streaming. It's fun, but there are times where I feel like I might trade better with, off stream, but it's a balancing act. Check your DMs, Travis. John. Yeah, that's a nice way of saying it. uh See what, I don't know what to expect. I mean, we failed to make new highs. Failed to make new highs here. I'm like, not much to do here. I might actually, I don't know. I might call it a day here. I don't really see the point in taking another trade. It's not really looking. Man, I'm kind of curious if we're going to sell off into the close or not, but not that I want to find out. So, 150 account off stream and evals on stream. No point adding extra pressure to perform. I mean, yeah, sometimes that's true. No, that is not Patrick Wheeland. We do know we did. Patrick Wheeland does have an alt account. He did stop in a couple times, but not recently that I saw. All right, I think I'm going to call it. It's 3 o'clock. I mean, if we get a big dump here, there's a chance we do. Anyway, I think we'll call it. 7 green days in a row for NQ. I know, it's crazy. Crazy, man. Look at it. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, actually 8 green days in a row. That's, I mean, I'm impressed. I'm not easily impressed, but I'm impressed. So anyway, take care, everybody. Just another reminder, 90% sale ends tonight at midnight, which, depending on what time zone you're in, but it's Eastern Standard Time is when the sale ends, which basically it is ending in 9 hours. So wherever you're at, 9 hours from now, 90% sale is ending. So just saying, if you need accounts, do not wait till tomorrow to get them. Whatever you do, either don't buy more accounts, or if you do need some, get them tonight. Don't wait till tomorrow. So I might grab a couple more 150K accounts. I don't know. I haven't yet, but I might. I'm just not sure. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, take care, everybody. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the stream. I will be back at it tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your evening, and God bless.